各位晚上好，我是Zamo，是一个寄生人类的植物寄生体。然后我们今天的话也是要来继续巫师3的冒险。然后现在的部分的话，其实已经把召集伙伴的部分完成了，但是现在这里有一个那个支线，我看可能不会很久，所以我想说先来解一下那个一点点小支线好了。因为等一下的任务主线的话是要到迷雾之岛去，就是一个地点，所以我想要来解一点点小支线，因为我上一次好像在不知不觉的时候有解了一下下这样子。然后我刚刚有喝一点点酒，就微量的而已，所以应该不会出事吧？毕竟酒精浓度也没有多高，应该还好。玩很多那种快节奏游戏之后，真的觉得巫师3真的是慢节奏看剧情，当作在看电影一样，也是蛮好的。哇，好远哦！我是喝那个喉咙优异，就是喝起来像饮料一样。麦克风有换吗？麦克风没有换。对啊，酒精浓度不高，我没办法喝太高浓度的，这已经是我的极限了。再高上去，我不知道会怎样。现在都走出来了，然后附近，好近哦，就在这里。我还想说传送点好像有点远。只是酒喝下去真的会感觉身体比较暖和的感觉。不对，我来先解个支线。今天开到几点？可能12点吧，不太确定，差不多那个时间了。这个地方是要怎么去啊？我没办法喝那个酒精浓度这么高的。
What happened, damn it? Is that I fell and cracked me damn leg in two?
Stop whining, Peter. I'm ashamed to hear it. Pull yourself together, man. Worst case, Henrik will whittle you a wooden leg. Old Ollah's got one, and you don't hear him complaining.
Old Ollah's also got lice, stinks, and leaks out of both ends. Yet he don't complain about that either.
老木条的意思是指他要把脚整个砍了，然后再接上接木头上去。
How'd you fall?
We set out to light a fire there, atop of the statue's shoulders, for our own glory and that of our ancestors.
Looks like you succeeded.
Aye, but the fire went big so quick, Peter jumped back. Lost his balance.
Got lucky anyway. Could have broken his neck falling from that height.
来吧，吃点药。
This celandine should help you. Won't mend your leg, but it will make it hurt less.
Thanks. Our undying gratitude, that gets you.
The gratitude of a dying man in my case. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Shut it and show me that leg. Thanks again. God's guide you.
很常喝醉的话，你是不是要少喝一点？我平时很少喝酒的，就可能几个月，然后才会碰一次这样。心血来潮吧。只是我稍微感觉到我的注意力有一点没办法集中。
No choice.
拔刀吧，各位！他们怎么都解冻了？
Harpies got their nest here.
开炸！日记，嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟，反正就是这种跟任务相关的算是那个吧，小手札哦，就只是为了让你引导到他那个位置而已，只要摸过就好了。现在真的是。 很期待 Elden Ring。现在看着这开放的世界，这里应该有传送点可以用。只是 Elden Ring 看起来应该不会有这么多村民。 嗯，怎么有一个信？哎，巨龙哎，这个委托任务的名字看起来还蛮赞的。所以我们先解我们那个支线。
Fierce frosts we had this winter. Half the hives of Speaker Rock failed to
Move it!
Frost is that? That the prophecies are true?
你看我的弱曲在怎么跑，有没有酷？哦。那个是不知道，双脚跑式，双脚奔跑式。走这些支线才会让我去开那些村庄的传送点。
Friends we show heart, foes we show heart.
走吧。我们在挡什么啦？哦
What is it?
Retrieve the property you lost.
Could you? Thanks be to Freya. Where'd you find it?
Northern part of the Isle, near the whale cemetery. Don't ask me how
NPC
it got there. Long story.
NPC 卡住我们了。
Don't worry about the thieves. They won't steal ever again.
Your reward. Sure as hell earned it. And I'll add a bit more from myself. If Kulyu'd not been found, I'd have had to wash the shame away with my own blood.
Watch your strut.
刚刚有接到一个，我想一下那个是什么？巨龙委托，来打看看好了。名字很赞。还蛮近的。这个结完就可以去迷雾之岛了，除非等一下又被什么奇怪的东西吸引到了。这个吗？
They wielded swords for the men folk, carried fetters for the women.
It's horrible. As if someone was
Hey, a witcher! Oh, a witcher. Hear about the dragon, I reckon.
Tell me about this dragon. What's it look like, for instance?
You don't know? What kind of monster slayer are you? It's got scales, wings, claws. A dragon's a dragon. You point gabbin'. Just go kill it, for it makes more corpses.
Let's talk about the reward. See what you're offering for this dragon. Usually get that much for a necker.
直接从一半开始。
You're asking a few crowns too many, master. It's a lot, but then a dragon's a lot too. So be it. I accept.
一分钱一分货。
Witchers don't usually kill dragons, but I'll look into it. You said something about victims, right?
2 brothers, Askell and Nillis, went out to hunt, turned into prey. Wounds so horrible. Even I went weak in the knees when they brought them in. And I've seen my share of bloody harm. Been on 32 raids, from Povers to the mountains of...
Fascinating story, I'm sure, but I'm more interested in these wounds. Can you describe them?
Look for yourself. Family's only now preparing the boy's funeral. Their corpses still lie in their home, at the village's northern end. Treat the bodies with respect, mind ye, as tradition demands.
Tradition.
Well, well, another come to gawk at the dragon's victims. Perhaps I should start charging for the pleasure.
Perhaps. I wouldn't pay you, though. See enough corpses in my line of work. I'm a witcher. Here because I took the contract for that dragon of yours.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't know. How can I help?
Cut.
Might not be easy for you, but I have to look at their injuries.
At least you asked me permission, not like the others. If it'll help you kill the beast, fine. Do as you will.
Where were the bodies found?
In the glade past the river. The lads, they liked that place
Oh.
since they were tykes. They'd go there to catch
好惨哦。
That's everything for now. Thanks for your help. And I promise to avenge them. Claw marks, bite marks, but no fire damage.
不是，
Interesting.
他们都是直接被咬断。诶，他们家有东西。你说上一次那个恶魔猎人的梗图吗？好近哦！
Pretty weak dragon. Couldn't lift a cow. Just tore it up and left it here.
巨龙，所以它搞不好是那个，它里面有一种生物，很像龙的，只是不是龙。
Cow's blood. Might lead me to the lair.
这可视距离怎么变这么短？
Bone shattered. Fell from high up. A nest. A forktails looks like, but it's empty. No point waiting. Gotta rustle up some bait.
插尾龙耶！我最近好像有做那个强化龙油，等下就可以直接砍在它身上了。
What are you looking at?
Hey, a witcher! So will you help with the dragon, or not?
Found your dragon's nest. But I'll need bait to kill it. A sheep, for instance.
Ah, I see. Gonna stuff it with sulfur.
And I'll have the brave little shoemaker. No, I'll manage without sulfur. Just need a sheep, unseasoned.
Fine. There's one I can give you. A bit mangy, but it'll do. Know how to get a sheep to move where you want? Gotta drive it like a sheepdog. Go at it from the left, it'll go right. Go at it from the right, it'll go...
If dogs have figured it out, think I'll manage as well.
它为什么不能用绑线的方式直接把它带过去就好了？
How do you call a sheep? Here, sheepy sheepy? Hey, sheep, come here. We got us a fork-tail to hunt. Giddy up, sheep. Move along. Ooh-ah.
新茶晚上好啊！别乱跑啊，绵羊。 现在在做一个直线，不要乱跑。只是这个直线要赶羊，他是要跑到哪里去？ 哦，酷哦！来把油涂上去。记得是，哦，有了。来吧。药厂晚上好。现在在猎龙。我还想跑啊。 哎，别跑！哇，他的抗性没有很高。 只是他伤害很高。赞哦！哎，新的武器。嗯。哦，对，我今天有小喝了一点酒，所以等一下，我觉得啦，可能精神状态会比较飘一点点，只是因为。 我没有喝很多，所以其实不会到很严重。我要看一下我刚刚那一把是什么，酷酷的新武器。哎，好像不错哎，只是冬之刃好像。 迪亚布鲁24。
Hey, a witcher! So will you help with the dragon, or not?
Solved your problem.
And? That it? Tell me more. Did the dragon breathe fire, spit venom?
对。
Yeah, and it had golden scales and smoke poured out its ass like it does out of a chimney.
Just like the skulls sing it. You've earned your reward.
And the princess's hand. But I'll just take the coin.
笑死！
Treasure lost. Up comes the witcher.
现在玩开放世界游戏就会特别的期待 Elden Ring。你说巫师3吗？巫师3可以啊，它其实就是还蛮长的、啊，对，而且那个你的那个节奏可以自己调、啊。那我们要来去迷雾之岛了，我们已经做很多准备了，所以我们正式要去找洗礼了。好，我们来先整理一下我们的东西，来先看一下。好，看一下哦。其实我很想学到这个回旋，我有看过别人的那个影片，他的回旋很猛，就是像战斗陀螺那样子，然后在那里转，然后就一堆人倒下。负重好像快到极限。他不知道会不会让我卖。
Greetings.
不会，他不会让我卖那个。那我要去找那个了。艾比尔，我的御用断剑大师。玩巫师3又不需要什么技术，说真的。
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt.
话说我的杰洛特之前的，
Her away on the Isle of Mists.
话说我的杰洛特胡子好像又变长了，还是没有？我太久没有注意他的胡子了，我都忘记他有没有变长。他们又在开萤火晚会，我觉得他们每天都在烧东西。
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt.
艾比尔，
What?
为什么卡卡的？我以前卖给他的剑，他都没有把它拿去用掉，他完全是我个超级仓库哎。但丁跟杰洛特谁强？如果以应该是但丁强，但丁那个完全，他们那个已经跟正常人已经不一样了，他们已经不是正常人了。看一下24、21、24、237、24的。他们是一半人类一半恶魔啊。好，希望可以穿这件，只是要在3等才穿。这是什么？哦，这个我想要不要用啊？尼禄也不是人啊，尼禄是1/4的恶魔。我在想要不要，因为我有一招技能没有要用了，我在想可不可以把它用掉。喝下去好了，之后应该可以再买吧，我不太确定。但是我觉得可以先用。要怎么吃啊？这样。不行，它吃下去是不是有比较特别的要求？这个是使用哦，原来是这样子。OK， 重新分配了，来学起来。我想学那个旋转弓。我在想说，重击它下面是什么？披斩盔甲。我记得有一招拜年剑法，只是我不知道是哪一个。想一下哦。剑士的就先学这个好了，然后魔法的话学这个，对，应该是这招，因为这个也跟那个任务有关，我想说先学起来会比较好开任务。然后这一个的话，我记得是这个。 你如果还是有恶魔的血统啊，他如果是纯人类的话，他就不会有魔人化了。好，再学这个。等一下，我这个也要点一下。等一下，5倍熊，然后记得应该是这个，然后再这样学得到20吗？可以。Oh yeah！ 7、5、7，然后这个点高一点好了。考试加油！中量甲、轻甲、轻甲，我有3个都是轻甲，那你点一下好了。轻甲，就这样子。这个放在这里，这个这样子，然后再放这个。Oh yeah！ 1、2、3、4、5。好了，我们来去迷雾之岛，在这里。我记得是，我这里也可以开船过去。没有，还是要过去那里。看错地名。记得是这里。
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe.
Grand those swords, but I prefer my trusty axe.
该乘船出好。话说我之前遇到一个状况，就是船开不出去，然后好像就是这一艘，这艘船真的是中邪了。算了，不知道有没有其他艘船。真不知道它卡到什么东西，这个吗？ 加油啊，船！你是被什么卡到？还真卡住哎！啊，这里有一块东西啦，怎么会有那东西在那里？上晚上好，上你有被这东西卡过吗？那个不知道为什么会卡，就在那里一块东西，然后就是会把船挡住，笑死！它就是刚好卡在那个位置，所以你那个船啊，要出去前一定会卡在那里。有够神奇的。那是金鱼吗？没事我不知道标记的话是，我记得只有被标记的人看得到，好像是你只要打出全名空格这样就好了。我有点忘记要怎么标了，你可能要问一下白鹿。我们终于要前往迷雾之岛了。所以你应该不会有奇怪的东西吧？有不要！对啊，不行，我要这些漂亮的宝物，不要干扰我。还好我血量很多。那根就拿完了，我记得只有3个。快跑哦！所以我记得他们会打船。快沉船啊，杰洛特！你说什么面包？我刚刚没有看到。哦，女妖，下去！等一下，我现在看不到前面，我切一下。什么面包？哦，卖面包。那你做好事啊，那很好啊。你是善良的恐龙王子。我刚刚有往回去看了，我有看到了。啊，这里好大哦！等我一下哦，我看一下。 左边还是右边？哦，我玩错了。这是要用我弄走的意思吗？好像是。跟我道谢干嘛？你那句好奇怪哦。你做好事，然后你还要强迫对方跟你道谢这样子吗？虽然好像是，虽然别人好像要意思道谢一下，但是这样好像有点奇怪。
So, what'll it be? Will you help old Nidus find a black?
Let's go. But get ready for them to creak some more. Not likely to find pearls where it's dry.
True, but I.
Quite the spring in your step for a man your age.
Have you seen me in my prime? 30 miles a day I did in full dress. This is the place. They say dive down here and you'll see the oyster beds all around. Problem is, not all hold pearls, and the black ones are a real rarity. But search long enough and you're sure to find one.
Ah, so I'm supposed to do the diving.
Well, see, I've been in the infantry all my life, so I'm not one for water. And my lungs ain't what they used to be, so, yeah.
Customer's always right.
只要他愿意付钱，我就可以。他不用跟我道谢啊，是你做好事欸。卖火柴的小女孩现代版。他好残忍哦！要我下水，然后下面一堆女妖，他也真够意思的。哇，普通的，不要烦我哦！你烦我，等下拿弩箭射。哦，有啊，那个血与酒里面那个童话王国有各种不同的那个。哦，他们真的是都不怕我发飙一直过来用我。我记得里面有各种童话故事的那个角色，只是他们的状况比较不一样。DLC 我也会想玩，太难找了吧？找到了，还真的放在最远的地方。哦，你攻击我，你刚攻击我的村庄。这样子跑也是跑到蛮远的地方来的。那个 NPC 是不是在被打？还真的嘞！别死啦！小心一点。螺旋剑法。
Damn it. Splashing must have attracted them. You all right?
Nicked in a few places. But if I pull through after Sodden, I'll survive this too. So, any luck?
Black pearl, just like you wanted.
Beautiful. Rare. Like my letter. Well, as Constable Natalis would say, you've earned a medal. Or better yet, a week's leave in a brothel.
Coin will be fine.
Oh, yes, about that. Listen, I feel right foolish, but, well, I didn't bring any coin with me.
真聪明
Wise.
Wasn't it? Even the high roads are dangerous now. Not what they once were. We'll meet in Novigrad. I'll pay you to the last copper. Foot soldier's honor.
好，我会期待他还钱的，然后要记好他那个还钱，愿意还我多少钱。那上面有东西耶，不哦，跳啊，老伯，跳！玩这个，这只马。还要我用走的。哎，这关了。那这个点位是不是刻意在卡人啊？等一下，我看一下地图。我的船搁浅。我好希望对马战鬼可以上那个 PC。他感觉应该要叫我弄绕路绕过去。那什么东西？卖女孩的小火柴。跑到那里是不是？传送。该不会就是那里吧？还真的是哎！哇，那个建筑物很高呢。那里有个问号。 还会提醒你要储存。好了好了，走。支线就算了。这个好亮。
Proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach.
蛮想知道它是藏在哪里，那个角度会让我看不到光。下船。
Stench.
话说这一颗真的超亮的，超闪烁。哎，到了。我想看一下这地图是在哪里。哎，是它是独立的一个渠道哎。那个旋转弓很猛哎，那颗小光球还会等我。这里没办法召唤萝卜。
I stopped at the hut. I'll look inside. Locked. Anybody in there? Damn. I'm not gonna hurt you. Open up.
Oh, you blew our fucking cover. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Geralt, a witcher.
Go away!
Looking for a young woman. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Will you let me in?
No!
How many of you are in there?
Why do you need to know? He's taking a bloody census! By my mum's beard, get yourselves together, lads. You there, outside the door. Geralt, that right?
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt, let's cut to the thick of it. We survived a shipwreck recently. Beasts from the depths ate some of my lads, and the rest of us found shelter here. too special, that, as dangers litter this isle. But it does go to
这座岛的
explain
确
why
还
we're
蛮危险的，
this
真的蛮多怪物的。
This conversation's getting tiring. Listen, let's make a deal.
If that's a demon, it will try to dupe us now.
I'm not a demon. You don't need to fear me. Give me a chance, I'll prove it.
How do you aim to do that?
我要生气了。
Say I find your mates. Will you believe I mean no harm?
Aye, but I'm not counting either coming too easy.
How many are there?
3. Ivo, Gaspard, and Ferenc.
This Ivo. Where do I look?
Agent insisted he'd explore the caves to the east. Tried to knock it out his head. Literally. Bugger wouldn't budge.
话说他旁边有那个空的窗户，他不能直接探头进去吗？
Set and wait to be rescued. We had to take action, or at least he did. Claimed to have spotted a lantern out to sea, so he said he'd climb the highest peak to look out for ships.
Where'd Ferenc go?
West, in search of a ship that's said to be out there.
Ferenc, he's handy. Thought I might fix it up. Need to see what the...
Alright. See if I can't find all 3. See ya.
I'm content you understand.
我觉得以正常来讲的话，那几个人，我觉得感觉还蛮难活着的。尤其这里怪物这么多。我还会飞耶，真是的。他竟然还活着！哦，旋转剑法很猛哦。
Am I ever pleased to see you?
I talked to your friends. Come down.
Right. I'm coming.
小心，
You lucky devil, you.
小心不要摔死。
I've one regret. That.
Dead. Damn.
太扯了吧！真的摔死了。我还想说他如果等一下不会死的话，我想说他摔的比杰洛特还要高，我还可以夸奖他一下。结果真的直接摔死了。人死就很麻烦了。人死的话，那个交差就不太好交差。希望下一个不要像他一样。嗯？我总觉得他们那3个都不会活着好好的，就是一定会出事。然后等一下，那几个又说我不相信你，那你又要再去做什么其他事情之类的。
Hey, wake up.
Shoo. Back to bed, Nibbles.
Wake up.
What's happening? Who are you?
I'm Geralt. Any chance you've seen an ashen-haired woman around here?
Here? Nay, not a soul. But a lot passes me by on account of my sleeping.
原来他只是睡着。
You and your friends. What's your story?
Rabenik and Company. Real estate appraisal, insurance, mass event organization. Gaspard Sutter. My mates call me Sleepy.
I even slept through that storm. It's a shame so many died.
Your friends asked me to find you, Ferenc, and Ivo.
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horrors swarmed Ivo, saw it with my own eyes. And Ferenc, I heard him. A blood-curdling cry, then the roar of a beast.
Let's get back to the hut. I'll protect you along the way.
Shame about the lads, really, but what can you do? Come on.
等一下，
But I should warn you, I suffer from narcolepsy, meaning...
I know what it means. Don't worry, I'll keep you awake.
Off we go then.
啊，所以这样子的话，我是不是要再去找另外一个啊？还是他已经不能找了？那你先等等，我们来先去找麦昆哦。没躲掉。我觉得还是把那个找回来好了。
Wake up.
I don't want to go to school.
起床！哎，重点是他那个症状没办法用法音解，
Know
法音
much about this isle?
Almost nothing.
法音只会让他更想睡而
On
已。
my map.
A common characteristic of enchanted islands.
You think it's enchanted?
It's the one thing I'm sure of.
我们来去找另外一个人。哦，他是不是要睡了？没有。嗯，他人呢？他跑去哪里？不要乱跑！只是我觉得他应该不会被杀死吧。
Fetlock in there.
Wake up.
Right. Just a wee bit longer.
Get up.
那这样他一天要睡多久啊？如果没有人叫他起床的话，算了，先不要理他好了。算了，我们来先去找另外一个，还是他会被打？我来去找另外一个，等下再回去找那位睡着的家伙。
Time to flee the fiend. One of the missing dwarves. Too slow. He's dead.
我还真的躺了。哎，恶魔哎！大螺旋杰洛特， 我以为打完会有东西可以捡。有欸。最近都在杀恶魔，恶魔猎人在杀恶魔，杜米也在杀恶魔，巫师3也在杀恶魔。
Stop your scampering.
Come on, get up.
Oh, Nibbles, you's a naughty kitty, aren't you? All right, I'm up.
他该不会卡在这里吧？走上来哦。他跑的速度是真的很慢。
It's stronger than me, I'm so sorry.
Come on, get up.
Oh, Nibbles, you's a naughty kitty, aren't you? All right, I'm up. So, what is it brought you to this strange place?
Looking for someone.
Here?
Just kind of turned out that way.
Not too keen on talking about it, are you?
Not really.
那个光就这样一直在那里等欸。
Brought you your friend.
Sure. Let's hear him then.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Gaspard, stand back. I'm opening the door.
哇，这么远，他是怎么走过去的？他中途要醒醒睡睡超多次哎。
Muddled. A bit drowsy, that's all.
What of the others?
Found one near a monster's den. He was already dead, sadly. Saw another fall from a cliff. Broke his neck.
他们这个是在影射7个小矮人嘛？他们刚好现在剩5个哎。
'Twas his nephew. Thanks for helping, and sorry I didn't trust you.
Oh, everything's gone wrong. What'll we do now?
Got a boat. You can leave with me, but I need to find someone first.
An ashen-haired lass?
Yes.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
What do you mean?
对啊，
Cold. Spirits left her.
你看他们的颜色刚好还是那个红黄绿什么的，
Let's wait by the boat.
不觉得很像吗？而且死了2个，剩5个，刚好7个哎。应该是让西里进假死状态吧，这样就可以避免狂烈找到他。因为狂烈搞不好会透过灵魂来追踪。7个小矮人的话是白雪公主，而且白雪公主好像也是吃了毒苹果之后就倒了，然后她还是要王子让她醒的，我记得没错的话。然后我们就是杰洛特要让西里醒过来，他还翻白眼呢。那个笛子在那一直动来动去，每次看到物件出问题在那里弹跳，就会觉得很好笑，尤其在这种那么震惊的场合。 迪士尼公主。我忘记那一部的名字我等一下再查给你看。我有点忘记那一部叫什么，只是我不确定她是不是迪士尼公主。你讲的那几个我都没有很喜欢，我不是喜欢他们。我记得有一个，我忘记他是叫什么名字，之后再找给你。
A witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the Cockatrice of Spala. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special. Yours has healed beautifully, though.
Avalok. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
Are you serious? You must be. You'd not jest about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
You trust him?
Avalok? He's not let me down to date. Not once.
How'd you ever start traveling with Avalok?
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued. Eredin and his Red Riders were on my heels. I fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me once. It was then that Avalok appeared, out of nowhere. He found a portal, and took us to a world where Eredin couldn't find us for, oh, perhaps half a year.
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for good. I thought I was safe. Besides, I wanted to find you. You and Yennefer.
You were looking for us, we were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times, felt like I was going around in circles.
I'm not surprised. There were times I fled pell-mell head first and forward.
So tell me how it happened, step by step.
Eredin located us mere moments after we landed on Ard Skellig. Soon after, he and his riders surrounded us. I thought it was over, the end. Turned out Eredin had other plans. He produced the phylactery, uncorked it. A fog enveloped us, and Avalok began gasping for air.
That's how Eredin cursed Avalok, triggered his transformation into Uma?
Yes. He didn't wish to kill him. Humiliation, that's what he was after. But Avalok refused to succumb without a fight. He cast a spell that wrought havoc in the hunt's ranks.
And in a full half of a forest on Ard Skellig.
Yet it also gave us time to flee. Avalok opened a portal. I leapt in. He was supposed to follow right behind me, but something went awry. Impaired by the curse, he failed to reach the portal in time. We had agreed that if anything went wrong and we were separated, we would meet at his hideout in Velen.
But you failed to meet there.
Yes, we failed to. Once through the portal, instead of at Avalok's hideout, I landed right in the middle of Crookback Bog. I barely escaped the crones. And then there was the Baron. You know, he took me hunting. I killed a wild boar with my sword.
I heard.
A coincidence, really. I had no desire to hunt that day, but it felt wrong to refuse. I'd taken nothing remotely resembling a hunting weapon. I simply hadn't intended to hunt. I was wandering through the forest, breathing deep the air. And then I heard a strange sound. Unsettling.
Boar attacked you?
Mm-hmm. Big as a bison, and lumbering straight at me. And all I had was my sword. Had to manage.
Did just fine, judging by how the Baron's men remember it.
Simple soldiers, the whole lot. But we got along splendidly. A shame I had to leave. Flee. But I didn't want to bring the wild hunt down on them. Apart from which, I knew by then the curse was progressing. So instead of looking for Avalok, I decided to find you and Yen.
红鬼这场呢更新啊，我要去上一下厕所，先在这个画面好了。思考了很久。
So how do you even meet a man like Horson Jr.?
You and Yennefer were nowhere to be found, and I needed someone who could fix the phylactery. No ordinary craftsman would do. I needed a mage, one with extraordinary powers. Dandelion took it upon himself to help me. It was as if his honor depended on it. He arranged a meeting with a mage, but it proved a trap set by the temple guard.
Failed to mention that.
Probably didn't want to worry you. Later, we learned the guard did that sort of thing regularly, in the hope of nabbing anyone who collaborated with mages. We needed to find another way. That was clear. Then Dandelion said he knew a man who owned a piece of Novigrad, as he put it, could do more than others. He was certain to know someone who could fix the phylactery.
Horson Jr.
Mm-hmm. I suspected it might not be the best idea, but I was desperate. I had no choice.
空队这每次更新都改还蛮多的，就是要一个一个细细的去看。
You suspected right. Horson was not the ideal partner in crime.
Damned simpleton got it in his head that we cheated him and kidnapped Dudu.
Who you promptly freed only to have to flee to Temple Isle. Great idea.
We hadn't planned it. Had no time to consider. We just bolted. I didn't even realize the guardsmen were driving me.
晚上好啊！
Suddenly,
现在
there I
是
was, and I knew I had to disappear.
在走那个巫师3的主线。
And that's when you landed back in
现在是在看西里回忆他之前走过的路。
The first pleasant place that came to mind. Hjalmar and I used to swim there.
Wait, so you actually wound up there by accident? I thought you and Avalok had arranged something.
No, he simply sensed me use my power. Just as Eredin can sense where I am, where I travel. In fact, Eredin arrived soon after I did. His riders in tow. Once again, things happened quickly. Lofoten, the hunt's attack, my flight. And then, dreams. Just dreams.
What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares lately. Pretty horrible.
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown from a stillborn child chased you. Ugh, that was horrible. I had a few nice dreams. For example, in one we sat around a fire, drinking good wine, and all around people danced and laughed.
I like that one a lot better.
Me too. But these dreams, and the others, ended in some tower. No matter what I dreamed, in the end, I would enter a tower.
Recognize it? Know where it might be?
Not sure. I don't think so, but there was something familiar about it. And something terrifying. The tower was stark and dead. But at the same time, I felt I had to enter it.
Did you?
No. Dreams all ended with me searching for the entrance. And the last time, instead of the tower, I saw your grizzled face.
昆特牌是真的还蛮不错的。
I was still dreaming.
I was afraid you were dead. Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you, but you were cold as ice and you weren't breathing.
And yet you came in.
Who listens to dwarves these days? Speaking of which, they're probably getting antsy. We should go. Got a boat on the beach. Once we land, we'll head for Kaer Morhen. On horseback.
Right. Conventional means of travel. They're just better. Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eredin to us immediately. Rather not risk it. Besides, I hate portals.
他这里真的很像那个白雪公主跟7个小矮人。
Damn.
他们直接偷偷把船开走。
Listen, we gotta think of a way to.
完了，狂烈要来了。今天应该没办法破完，我记得好像还有一段时间。
They already do. Siri, take us home.
哦，没关系。哦，他的能力是真的好用，只是我也想玩盾好，我回去看了，那我就去做东西。哇，他的头直接都穿模了。 我没有强制你一定要来看台啊，我也没有强迫你啊。我就觉得看台就高兴就好。
Welcome back, child.
My, you've grown beautiful.
No point standing around. Come on, time to greet the others.
没有啊，雷克斯，你在玩恶魔猎人的时候，我还蛮专心的。
All just like I remembered.
但是你玩恐怖游戏的话，我看别人玩恐怖游戏，基本上不会太认真。
What?
Little sis.
你那时候玩巫师3，我很认真看欸，而且我给你建议，你都还不会秒回，那是不是我也有理由可以伤心一下？
They're all here. Everyone you asked for help. Avalok's resting in the tower, still in pretty bad shape. No reason to do it out here. Come inside.
但是我还有东西没有做完，所以我会想要那个
Man, it's good to see you again.
Maybe I'll give you two a moment.
Triss, please.
No, you must have missed each other terribly. A minute's delay won't hurt anyone.
什么东西？很多啊，我之后联动要用的东西，还有一些封面，我这次想要提早把它做好。
No, we should get going. They're waiting for us.
Waiting for us.
Yeah, you know the wild heart better than anyone else.
Good to see you.
Thanks for coming.
Imagine we'd miss a
我
chance
看到
like
他们
this.
一起都来这里，真的是还蛮开心的。
They also summoned the frost to optimize the blades.
Ha! You
Bring all your tools with you?
Thought to myself, a battle approaches. Blades will need honing. Plate will need some hammering. That sort of thing.
Thought right. Thanks, Sultan.
Plan to top that by brewing some more Mahakaman mix. Shite so volatile you need but glance at it to set it off like a flaming fart. Very useful during sieges.
他也会打造啊，
Willing to craft something for me?
Of course. Provided you...
不知道他水准是多少。看了还蛮普通的，业余都不能打，但是可以卖他东西。我看一下哦，这不错。看一下4951，这个。
All right.
好，可以换装。
How goes it, Geralt? Of course.
他没有直接那个购买选项，还要直接切到这个页面才可以。哦，它有好多奇奇怪怪的东西哦。那个旋转好像消耗火力跟肾上腺素。酷哦！
Whoever repaired these walls did a shoddy job of it.
We're not masons.
A shame. We'll not be able to keep the hunt outside the fortress.
That's no loss. We don't know much about breaking sieges either. We'll face them in the courtyard.
She's one of us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take her. Damn piece of junk. Barely younger than Vesemir.
这把好坏啊
Eskel.
Greetings, Wolf.
Eskel.
Need some peace. You gotta prepare.
Eskel.
You're here.
Thanks for coming, both.
No need. By the way, it seems you forgot to invite me.
Oh, hold your excuses, Geralt. Vesta vented on me all the way here. She's almost over it. Are we really to be so few?
Quality's what counts, not quantity.
A witch's approach. Works when hunting and fighting beasts, not necessarily in full-scale battle.
思成晚上好
I certainly hope you know what you're doing.
现在在破巫师3的主线
Need to acquaint myself with the battleground.
刚刚已经跟女儿重逢了，现在是准备那个大战的时候。对，所以现在在跟那些伙伴嘘寒问暖。
You drop it a bit every time you release the string. Apart from which, flaming projectiles require
An illusion. Getting all gussied up for the wild hunt?
Women only ever beautify themselves for their own satisfaction.
Glad you're here.
It's good to see you again.
Expected you earlier.
I started off heading in the opposite direction, but then turned around.
What made you change your mind?
There are times when a woman should simply not explain her decision. That goes doubly for sorceresses.
不知道可不可以刚买东西？
Geralt, just when I was starting.
可以耶。啊，没有按错了，这才对。我想要不要给他买一些，搞不好未来用得到。他还是卖蛮多东西的。看有什么东西就先做一做。荒神2哦，可以啊。如果你们想要玩的话，可以。这一段不能跳过，他那个公益蓝图要等他跳完，是不是？怎么卡住了？哎，完了！完了，我被他卡住了。 糟糕，我被他卡住了。完了，那我只能重开了。那个巫师3只能卡住了，第一次遇到这个 bug。第一次被商店卡住。兄弟跟会不会 carry 好像是两回事。这样子我的那个不知道会从哪里出来。对啊，我被 NPC 卡住，完了，我要把刚刚的东西重用一次了。可恶！
Hunt'll be here soon.
Head Dere is upon us. The final age, the time of the end.
Bring all your tools with you?
Thought you must.
刚刚看过了。好，顺便把东西卖掉。太扯了。那我等下跟他讲话之前，我要先存档，不然等下再被卡住就尴尬了。
It shall. You must just ignite it at the right moment.
And that hole, is that there for good?
We shall worry about the hole once it is all over. And now, step back, Master Witcher.
Anair, Anadar, Volanda.
永恒之火，我不知道哎。这电火会不会爆炸？先储存。没爆啊。
Whoever. A shame.
That's no. We'll face.
She's one of us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take her. Damn.
Esco.
Greetings, Wolf.
You're here.
Thanks for coming.
No need.
How are you? A wit, I said.
We'll
我等下跟那位讲话之前，我要先存档，这被卡住就尴尬了。
An illusion.
Great.
Getting all guessy.
Women are.
Glad you.
Eyes.
What?
There are.
再跟他讲话一次。
Leave my dresser alone.
还可以对他的。好，买这个，然后。不会吧？他跟他买蓝图一定会卡，是不是？真的不能跟他买蓝图哎！完了。 信邪再去试，然后又被卡住了。完了，不能跟他乱买东西。那这样不知道还可以买还原药水，买个还原药水应该没差吧？那蓝图好像不能碰，碰了直接卡住。
Geralt found Ciri at last, on the Isle of Mists where the elven mage had concealed her. There was no time to...
我又回来了。
Getting all good.
Women know...
Glad you...
It's... I...
What?
There are...
好，买。
Geralt!
不能跟他买东西耶，连跟他买东西都没有办法。永恒之火没有被吃书啊，他们还在啊，只是没出来而已。可恶、啊！算了，不能跟他搭话。卡第3次了哦，还第2次？哦，第3次。只要跟他买东西就一定被卡，太扯了。那我等一下不要再跟他讲话了，跟他讲话就要卡。永恒之火没有被吃书啊，他也是在那个、啊，你没有看到吗？我刚回去的时候，他还在那里烧，他们还在举办萤火晚会。
Get everybody together. Time to talk.
已经买不下去了，我的钱没有办法，没有多到可以把它整个商店都血管。
Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her? We'll stop them.
How do you even know the hunt will show?
They always know where I teleport to, and they move from place to place in an instant.
So what's our plan?
There aren't many of us, but I'd trust any of you with my life. Work together and we'll defeat the hunt. When they attack, Yen will dome the fortress with a magic shield. Hunt will be forced to land outside the walls.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
The hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert will make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
I'll look for your signal. As soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
哇，直接烧森林。
Ciri's most important in all of this. The hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do?
Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
No one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster?
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
What else do we have that we can use?
Since you plan to ambush the hunt in the woods, I could dig some trapping pits, blue stripe style.
Meaning?
Deep as the dark abyss, bottoms bristling with sharpened stakes.
How cool.
Brought this Mahakaman mix.
Flammable as bone-dry saltpeter and ploughing sticks to anything. We fill some barrels, stack them in a narrow passage, and fire them up at an opportune moment.
You know, we stand on a vast deposit of gas. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explosions. I would need to prepare, though.
There's the laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the hunt.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the lab and workshop.
Anyone have any ideas for the workshop?
Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble from the armory.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some excellent swords in there.
顶级好剑。
来 Filling in the breach seems just as important. They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
我要顶级好剑。
We'll need weapons that can pierce the hunt's armor. Gotta clear the armory.
Let's not forget the laboratory. I started brewing some potions. Like to finish, if you don't mind.
I could prepare more of those witcher's traps, but I'd need all the lab equipment.
There aren't many of us, so we'll need to prepare as many traps as possible.
We won't have time to do much else. Everything settled?
Yes, settled. We don't have much time, so let's get to work.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier to repel the main assault. That should push the opposing force into the woods, where Lambert and Geralt will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridium to close the Navigator's portals, stop as many warriors as possible from entering the fortress. Triss will be waiting for their signal, then give the riders hell. All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress walls.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard, pull back to the keep. Remember, Eridan can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details. Can't help feeling we've overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
What's ready?
Haven't had much time to prepare, so not much, honestly.
I'm exposing you all to danger, unnecessarily.
You worry too much. Wipe that frown off your face, we'll make it.
Can't help but worry. We're short on meteorite steel swords.
Got enough for everyone. Here, Vesemir dug this up for you. Gnome forged blade, crossguard's elven handiwork. Cuts through armor like butter.
Thanks for everything.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
我们有顶级好剑的，顶级好剑。然后刚刚还有什么东西来着？哦，亚灯啊！哦，还要顺便带那个反魔法金属弹。有了。几把我都想收藏起来。 哦，这把是真的比较好。这样应该就可以了。
Ready for battle?
I was born ready. Geralt?
哦，剑舞哎！白雾出来了。
See that? It's starting. Woods, now.
话说它的动画只有30帧而已，只是在正常游玩的时候是60帧。哦，他的魔力是真的很强。比较亮是不是？
Gonna have to thank Yen once this is all over. That spell.
要来关传送门喽
And the invisibility.
Hounds could sniff you out, so don't get too close. And you'll be visible as soon as you start fighting. Remember that. Good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of Dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erden at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here.
老何晚上好啊
Time to say hello.
我们现在要来进行大决战。
Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit him.
Next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off Marigold, make sure and knock me upside the head.
现在趁现在去偷收他们的东西，这样是可以的吗？应该不会被发现吧？ 赞哦！要去关门。亚灯，好了，这要怎么过去啊？
Not that I don't trust this invisibility shit, but we should keep our distance from those creatures.
那怎么丢呢？直接丢不知道可不可以？好吧，上吧。没事，他们没有追上来。行儿，被发现了，没事。刺。他们有素材诶，那把他们全部杀掉可能还比较好赚。还有2个，应该有蛮多可以丢。上啊！ 哦耶，来吧
！Geralt, come here! Look, they're regrouping.
See the commander? Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the hunt.
Damn it! Spell's waning. We're becoming visible. What's with Marigold?
Shit.
所以是我们要上去砍的意思吗？哎，一次3个点数哎，我这等级升很多呢，500经验。
You were meant to wait inside.
I cannot hide forever. I must face them.
I can't hide forever.
No. Geralt gave the signal from the woods, and Triss hasn't cast the spell.
Damn it! All right, run to her.
没关系，如果是我来操控西里的话，搞不好可以。I can hide forever. 哦，好赞！虽然他不是他的孩子，但是真的长蛮像，真的帅耶！没事了，没事了。 强化一下剑。现在不能用。靠吸你自己的能力就够强了，来吧，火球，刺穿。来了，传送门。哦，这个运用方法好帅哦！应该是刻意做的比较像，不然正常来讲，他应该会长得比较像他爸。应该是正常，应该是会比较偏黑头发。不得不说，他的法印用的真的很帅。来，金发吗？没有欸，我觉得还好。那个就直接站在那里。他那火球应该不会炸到我们自己吧？我比较喜欢银发。
Large detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside.
我真的烧到我自己，乱战的时候开始点东西。1、2、3、4。
The gate, damn it! Shut the gate!
快点，快点！
Close the damn gate!
Close the gate! 哦，他还活着。 他们在敲门。
Come now, admit it.
Lambert, damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning!
赶快跑，各位！
We gotta pull back! Yennefer's
我以为可以把那些东西捡一捡。靠近传送门，开阳灯。
Get back to your position.
嗨，每个人都在玩无双了。
Where's Esco?
damn it! You agreed he'd open that gate.
Hasn't done it yet. Means
he'll be fine. We've got Triss to worry about.
这个好照哦。战斗中捡东西应该没事吧？让我捡一下他们的东西。谢了。
everything all right?
Yes, thanks. Things were looking shaky.
We had to fall back. They tried to get in through the main gate. I'm afraid they could succeed next time.
What's with Eskel? We have to retreat. He's in trouble. I'm going to help him. Remember the stone I gave you.
没事，我们弄平 A 就可以打赢他们了。哦，这看起来有点凶哦。 这个法师近战还蛮厉害的哦，还是那其实是钝器，不是法杖。
See, I can do it too.
还有一只羊。哦。
Should have stayed in the keep. Set your ass down like you were supposed to.
欸修哦！我反而觉得那东西会烧到我，很烦。
Thank you.
We have to open the gate for them.
我的吸力差点被烧死。站着回复，等他回到满血好了。吸里不能躺。开门吗？主要是我刚刚都被火焰烧到了。这是什么？
Escos, open the gate! We can retreat beyond it!
Fall back. You're not supposed to be out here.
Too late now.
They're coming in through the gaps! Dimeridium bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls.
我没有超多的炸弹可以用。
Hold them back. I must form a circle of vitality.
You've got to close the portal. If we don't, we die.
哦，关门喽！哎，那个火焰完全感受不到好处哎，几乎都烧在我身上。然后那个德鲁伊真的超猛的。 那个火焰很痛，超痛。他们好多东西可以捡。快点！他们烧起来真的是很痛。 我踩到陷阱也会有伤害。等一下会不会在剧情动画被烧死啊？杰洛特变冰棒了。
Where is he?
西修，冰棒杰洛特，白鹿晚上好。我记得西修好像，现在在打主线决战的部分。
She'll not abandon you. You humans are so impractical.
狂烈是真的蛮猛的。
Siri, no! I forbid you! You always were an unruly child. I adored that about you. Now fly!
I was too late to help him.
It's not your fault.
I should not have fled here to Kermoran.
Avalok is weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
Good吧？可能下周或者是下下周啊。
We'd all be dead if not for you.
No, Geralt. The hunt would never have come to Kermoran if I wasn't here.
Vesemir's funeral. We should prepare. Yourself. No Witcher's ever died in his own bed.
You don't know how it is to see someone you love die. Because of you. For you.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yes. And you saved me. For how long? A week? A month?
We'll hide you. Cover your tracks.
No. I will flee no more.
Varfail. For those who remain, death should never take precedence over life. Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we must hold council.
Thanks for everything you did for me and Ciri.
May I be honest? Had I known what would happen here, I'd never have come anywhere near Kaer Morhen. I'm glad I could help, but I shall leave as soon as Lambert feels better.
You going together?
I've an idea, but I need a Witcher to help me see it through. Lambert has agreed to assist me.
Good luck, and thanks again.
We're even now. I'm sorry for your loss, Geralt.
Can we talk?
What about?
Try not to get into any arguments, can you? They've all come here to help.
Are you gonna tell me how to behave now?
No, just asking you nicely.
How's this for a nice answer? Kiss my ass.
Holding up all right?
Love questions like that. Am I holding up? What? My dick? This is shit, Geralt, and you know it. Knew the old man couldn't live forever. Even told Eskel that when it came time, I'd get his sword. Fits my hand perfectly, you know? But Vesemir deserved a better death. Whereas he died like a louse. Crushed.
We'll avenge him.
Doesn't look that rosy to me.
See you later.
Yeah, take care.
There you are. Crying shame about Vesemir. I'm sorry.
Thanks for your help.
I had a debt to pay.
Heading straight back to Skellige?
Wouldn't be right to tarry. War with the Black Ones won't wait. You can count on me, you know. Always.
I know. Thanks. So, tell me.
I can say I've seen it all now.
I still don't believe everything that happened.
Risked your lives for me. How can I repay you?
We'll think of something. Right?
Definitely.
What will you do?
We're bound for Novigrad. To fight the next fight.
If you miss us, look for us at the camp.
What's on your mind?
Kaer Morhen. Can't imagine this place without Vesemir. I'll head down the valley soon, and find somewhere else to winter next year.
I get you.
Try my luck in Lormark. There's always work where there's war. After that, we'll see.
Till next time.
See you, Wolf.
Thank you.
Please. She was my ward, too. And the old should only ever stick around to help the young. You know, this hardly ends your struggle.
I know.
Whatever you aim to do now, remember you'll find souls willing to aid you in Skellige. Myself, Frach, his children.
Don't really know what I'll do next.
When doubts plague your mind, follow your instincts. Should they steer you wrong and land you in muck, you'll land at peace with yourself. And that's most important.
Good advice.
Bah, of course it is. I'm a Hierophant, aren't I? I must pick a course for home soon. Take care of yourself, and Ciri.
Thanks again for everything.
Come to see how I'm feeling. Thanks. Not bad.
That's good.
Son. Horrible about Vesemir. I know you were close.
Thanks. We were.
Listen, far be it from me to stick my beard, but it'll no scratch an itch. So don't take this the wrong way. I want to help, whatever you decide, but to my mind, we've got to counterattack. We've got to find the hunt, Eredin, and charged them both like a bull at a heifer.
Not that simple, unfortunately. We have no way of finding them. They find us easily. Can take us by surprise whenever they want.
Forgive me, Geralt, but that's the blathering of a man who clearly can't snap out of it after a tragic loss. Drink it off. Sleep it off, whatever it takes. Just get yourself together and think things through.
I'll do that, Zoltan.
没有带十字架，他们那个也是可以躲在衣橱里面躲，不一定要弄十字架了。他们有可能是有找到地方躲。
Haven't had a chance to talk. Thanks for your help, and for looking after Ciri.
You will thank me later. Now we must take Zirael from here, hide her, and then gather a greater force.
Anyone, everyone we could count on came here to Kaer Morhen.
Which is why we must seek the help of enemies. Magic is our best defense against the hunt. We need sorceresses, archmistresses of magic.
You mean the Lodge?
所以你是看他们被那些鬼都已经贴到脸上了，然后都还没死这样子吗？
Many of the Lodge's members are dead. The rest are in hiding.
Philippa Eilhart, Margarita Loantil, and Fringilla Vigo are likely still alive.
And Francesca and Ida? Think they'd agree?
我有进猎杀状态吗？
I think they'll take convincing. Would you rather speak to Kira alone?
That would probably be best.
恐鬼正位卦我还真的没听过。那或许有可能吧，我不确定，我还没遇过。
I don't want the Lodge anywhere near Ciri. Just don't trust those women.
What would you have us do instead? Fight alone and die a beautiful but pointless death? No, Geralt. By some miracle, we survived that fight, eking out a measly victory at enormous cost. No more guerrilla warfare. Time to face the enemy in open battle. I've made an agreement with the Emperor. In exchange for its help, the Lodge will be granted amnesty and find asylum in Nilfgaard. That will be our bargaining chip. Triss, I wish to leave today to find the sorceresses. Will you help me?
Of course. Even got an idea where you could start. Damn it! Again you planned without even asking what I think. I've had enough of this. I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit and twiddle my thumbs. I am sick of waiting, sick of hiding.
You're right. Prove today you can take care of yourself.
Easier to pat someone on the back and hope things will work out than it is to face the truth. Zirael possesses a great power she cannot control. She is a danger to herself, to others. Until she learns to control it, she should remain isolated.
First of all, bollocks. Second, if you're going to speak of courage, at least address me directly, and not through Geralt. I'm gone.
Better go after her.
Wait, she needs time. We must let her resolve her grief on her own. Then we should start training as soon as possible. She must learn to control her abilities.
This training really necessary?
You saw what happened. She could be a greater threat than the hunt.
Fine. We'll stay here a while longer, then join you and Triss in Novigrad. Meet at Dandelion's Inn.
Come on, Yen. The sooner we leave, the better.
See ya.
又多升一等。
It's not working, don't you see?
Discouraged after a mere 8 attempts? Sierra,
How many times must I try?
as many as it takes.
But I'm not getting anywhere.
We shall return to this later.
Didn't make it far first time out on the gauntlet either.
Geralt, please, not now. By comparison, the gauntlet was a walk in the park. But that's not the point.
What is?
Avallac'h says nothing will come of this until I stop thinking about the battle. But at the moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with kittens and vanilla pudding. Tell me, how do you do it?
What?
Always manage to pull yourself together. Focus. No matter what's happening.
There's a certain ancient method. Vesemir taught it to me, and Barman taught it to him.
Will you take me into the mountains and make me drink hemlock?
The Skellige druids have used it for centuries. It always works.
Hey! You'll regret that.
Hey, that's cheating.
Wimp.
We'll see about that.
Come and get me. Hey! That's cheating! Oh, I will thrash you. Hey! That's cheating!
哦，他好会顺哦。
Oh, I will thrash you. Oh,
我怎么突然变暗了？对。
You were right. That really works. Thanks.
Glad to be of service. So what now?
I'll go see where our dearest sage is.
你怎么会有想要装外挂的想法？
Geralt, wake up!
What? What's happening?
Get up. We must go. I've saddled the horses.
Ciri, it's the crack of dawn. Where do you want to go?
To Velen, Bald Mountain. But a few days till the Witch's Sabbath. And guess who's the guest of honor?
Dunno. Enlighten me.
Imlerith. We'll have no better chance to get him.
Where'd you get this idea? What's gotten into you?
I must avenge
不是啊， 正常玩游戏不会选择装外挂吧？难道你觉得装外挂很正常吗？
Caught up in the revelry. He'll not expect the blow.
你的这个想法要矫正一下。
How'd you learn all this? Imlerith? The Sabbath?
Avilark. He told me of those who chase us. Claims knowledge itself can tip the scales. Come, we shall talk on the way.
Lead on.
Ready?
Let's go.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan a revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of
OK 开舵了
where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
只是你的想法也很奇怪啊！你说我遇到外挂，第一个想法是我要不要也一起装外挂？正常玩家不会有这种想法。你身为玩家的节操呢？
The men at Crow's Perch, they spoke of this place. Ard Serbin, home of the ladies of the wood. The peasants feared coming here, and the Baron thought the ladies of the wood a terrifying tale for naughty children.
不是，
I wonder how the Baron
你有出现这个想法就很不正常了。正常人不会有这种想法的，你知道吗？
A true shame.
你这个想法很不正常。
We stand to find Imlerith here? You sure?
Avilark told me of beings who commune with the NLL.
你不应该是我要跟你一样才不装，而是你一开始就不能有我要装外挂这种想法。
To order the crones to keep their eyes open and ears pricked, in case Avilark were to seek shelter in his Velen hideout.
Took the order literally, judging by all the ears hanging in the woods. Think Imlerith might still be here?
He craves the pleasures of the flesh, wine, sex. The crones indulge him, flatter his ego. I'm certain he'd not let this opportunity pass, and will be on Bull Mountain for the Sabbath.
You actually know
不知道这一次可不可以把那个老巫婆砍了
Centuries ago, it was a hallowed site for druids. But then the crones arrived, destroyed the Velen Circle, and deformed the sacred oak atop the mountain. An important feast is observed here annually. The Sabbath, they call it. All the local folk attend. I suspect Imlerith attends too, as the crone's guest.
Seem to know it well.
Avilark's a good tutor.
Let's get this done.
We must reach the peak. We'll find Imlerith there. The peasant folk of Velen call this night the Feast of Gifts.
Loads of footprints.
No idea why.
Crowd of peasants came through here.
这是哪里啊？哦。
Avilark claims vanity is Imlerith's greatest weakness.
Vanity?
Any foe he faces, he strives to impress. The other one, Caranthir, is said to be secretive and pragmatic. Hardly surprising, given he was Avilark's student.
七里怎么走那么快？哦，他一次走路是两格走哎。
Let them approach.
But
they've come for the feast. Wouldn't do to cast them out.
Didn't come to celebrate. We need to get to the top of the mountain.
The gate is shut. You'll not pass. But we've fires down that way, with food and drink aplenty. Sit down beside one, and perhaps this year the ladies will descend. Give us the privilege of seeing them.
We thank you for the invitation. Be glad to sit down, right?
Speak for yourself.
Come with me.
再说吧。
Ladies of the wood visit you?
If they favor us. My father told me they descended once. Passed from fire to fire, listening to hopes and grievances. So each year, we wait for them to walk amongst us once more.
后面是路吗？卡在 NPC 的身上。
See if we'll get lucky.
Yeah, we gotta try to reach the peak. This celebration, what's it about?
What do you need to know, Wanderer?
No need for anger. The White Ones serve the ladies as we do now. We send them gifts all year long. And on this night, they repay us with their blessing.
I met one of your gifts to the crones. Snivelling, scared to death, and about 8 years old.
Stay calm. Your children. Why do the ladies need them?
We know not and never ask.
You don't know? Then let me tell you.
Tell us instead what a peasant, his own young and starving, is to do with a wandering war orphan. You're not from here. Don't judge us by others' laws.
Heard enough about this. We've got other questions. We should be going.
Eager to see the ladies. I share your yearning.
We're afire with yearning. Come, Geralt. We must get there before daybreak.
Go to the tent and stand before Thekla. She's the one who decides who's worthy to face the ladies.
Grandmother said they came down the mountain.
Good ladies. Merciful ladies.
Grandson.
Look, a child.
No, a godling. I know him. Name's Johnny.
Johnny.
Well, old B, you're back. And I see you found your lass. I'm Johnny. We've had the pleasure already. A bit one-sided though it was. See, I saw you running. Your back to me. As I was having the pleasure of... Oh, 'tis a long story.
They call me Ciri. Nice to meet you.
How are things, Johnny?
Health's good, so no complaints. What brings you here?
We gotta climb the mountain. Can you help?
I'd rather try to dissuade you. I'm certain that would be in vain. The lass, she as stubborn as you?
Even more so.
Figured as much. Oh. Path to the peak starts there, past the gate. But only old Thekla's got the key, so since you shan't ever get it, you best turn back now.
Gotta get to the summit. Simple as that.
It's Thekla you'll need to convince. She's blind as your bum, but she won't be fooled.
We shan't try to trick her.
She sits in that tent over yonder. I wish you luck, and do hope we meet again, someday.
他真的很 cute。
Moons are rising, owls hooting, fires burn.
It's not ready. You've got to wait.
One night we get to better none of the rest. No
Who's that? Well, come on, come closer, girl. Aye. What's she like?
Narrow hips, sparkly eyes, a striking feisty lass.
Never had a man. Never mind. Got me answer. I choose you, girl. This night you shall see the ladies.
If she goes up the mountain, I go with her.
What else has the cat dragged in?
It's grey and veiny, got a scar, and eyes like a viper.
Aye. Stinks of clotted blood and corpses. Plus it's old and infertile. I reject ye, freak. The girl will ascend alone.
You misjudged me. I'm worthy as anyone.
Girl?
He's sprier than any youth. Only smells like corpses because he kills monsters. And he'll kill any who stand in his way.
Perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps there's life in him yet. By ancient right you may appeal my choice. But to do so you must best the challenge.
接受挑战。
I accept the challenge.
Come. Look this over. A coin from days of yore. Falker burns on its reverse, so they call it the Defier's Ore.
还是要叫我信仰之月下去，把它钱捡起来，是不是？
Now, bring me the coin.
有趣。我的装备怎么掉了？在下面。为什么这里还有宝箱？ 找到了，不知道这里是什么东西。 气了。我忘记点技能。哦，这应该要配着一起用。想一下哦，换成这个，然后这个往这里。变种人。
I was beginning to worry. Come, let's get the key.
Something's not. They're back. What do you want?
Got that coin you tossed in the lake.
It reeks of sludge.
Nothing I can do about that. So, gonna keep your word?
I always do, my boy. Show the coin to the gatekeeper past the threshold. He'll know its meaning. Marika will open the gate for you. Now go!
That went smoothly.
Weren't the one to do the diving in that cave.
Stop whining. You're a witcher. Who's dived in murky waters.
Now ascend them.
Yeah, have to tell you about the time I hunted a Zamo.
快呀！那为什么刚刚也叫一下？
What's your name, girl?
What's yours?
Your name don't matter. Atop the peak, you'll lose it and get another. You may go. And you?
I passed the trial. Here's proof. Recognize it?
The Defier's Orin. A death sentence.
太阴险了吧，这个。 哦，剑舞真的很强哎。
One tough son of a bitch.
We've no time to lose. I'll tend to Imlerith, you take the crones. Avalark said they dwell below the oak, among its roots.
No chance. I'm going after Imlerith.
Fine, let's play for it. Rock, paper, scissors. Damn it! 2 out of 3.
刚刚杰洛特其实还早出，然后结果西里还输。
No worse a fighter than you.
We both know that's not true. Listen to me this once.
But...
No buts.
Fine. Be careful.
Be careful.
You too.
我也想去打老巫婆。
I must get down there.
哎，这样我就可以用洗礼打老巫婆了。
hell. I guess I must jump.
他们有那个受魔感官。所以那个火球还有用。他们有新的身体嘞。好恐怖。他们就算有新的身体，还是一样可怕哎。没关系，我们等一下就可以把他们剁了。哦，这一锅好恐怖。我觉得那个密集的眼睛看起来最恐怖。
Welcome, child of the elder blood. We knew you would return. Your taste lingers on our tongues.
You've talked enough.
开多，这也不能用。哎，被断了。哇，他们还会防背后，也是蛮猛的。哦。我的心里快惨血惨死了。 哦，他还会打。他还会跑，好猛！
Damn it!
Dimly it's at the summit. Gotta be. Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Power. I got more power.我们要来开舵了。
The sisters said you would come. They saw you arrive in the water's surface. They did not see the girl, but she is with you, is she not?
I'm here alone.
A lie which will change nothing. First you, then her.
放心吧。哦，他有抗性。然后弄这个。一直顺，一直顺。剑舞打不到他。 杰洛克力量真的很大，拿一把剑又可以这样扛。
Who taught you to fight like this?
The Witcher you slew.
对他被抓起来的时候，为什么不要用那个用手烧他？火烤精灵头。哇！直接把他砸爆了。
We did it.
Barely. How'd it go down there?
We slew only 2 of the crones. The third fled, with Vesemir's medallion. My sole memento.
We got lucky this time. Hope it stays with us.
It's not luck. You're a professional killer. And I'm a chip off the old block. Now to find Eredin and kill him. Anorin, for your thoughts?
Wondering what to tell Yennefer when we get to Novigrad.
Tell her the truth. Always. I wonder if Triss and Yennefer have found the sorceresses at the lodge. We ought to rejoin them.
Give me a minute. I'm old. Need more rest.
You are, and you do. Let's stay a bit longer.
Whoa. 刚把它砸扁，不知道跑哪去了。
Magic. A place of power.
Gods protect us.
We needn't have come here. We'll ire the...
The oak is dead.
The oak, the crones. I fear that was your last feast.
What of our acorns?
Don't know, don't care.
You must learn to live without them.
This is no longer no man's land. It's no longer the lady's land. It's all yours.
But what are we to do?
Come, Geralt. It's time.
Manage. On your own.
我想那个魔力锁，它该不会是刚刚我在打的时候，它是要我用那个相对应的魔力打会比较好打，所以特别放一个魔力锁在那里。
Then non-humans. thought it was mages the hunters and the temple guard were after.
Mages left. Hunters needed a new quarry. Hatred and prejudice will never be eradicated, and witch hunts will never be about witches. To have a scapegoat, that's the key. Humans always fear the alien, the odd. Once the mages had left Novigrad, folk turned their anger against the other races. And as they have for ages, branded their neighbors their greatest foes.
Dundee Lion! Ready some tankards with guests!
Geralt! Ciri! When I learned Geralt had found you...
Glad to see you in one piece too, Dandelion.
Where have you two been?
Just hunting down the crones of Velen and the general of the Wild Hunt.
Well, you've had a busy morning then, haven't you?
In fact, you look terrible. Like you could really use some rest.
Gladly take some. Point me to a room.
Of course. Come on, little swallow. I'll take you.
Let's meet later, Geralt. I've a little matter to resolve. I'll freshen up, then await you in the square in Gildorf.
Right. Anyone here besides us? Lodge of Sorceresses. Triss and Yen were supposed to gather the remnants.
They're working on it. Triss is upstairs, waiting for you. Yennefer's gone to Crippled Kate's.
Yen? At that portside dive? Why?
Didn't inform me. Imagine that. Ah, and that elf of yours moved into the Ruby Suite. Told me to tell you he's waiting too.
Gave him your best room?
He didn't exactly ask. I prepared another room for him, but he blew past me and locked himself in the Ruby. Hasn't peeked out since. Barely eats, drinks only water, and the only thing I've heard from him is, I wish to know when Gwynblade and Zariel arrive.
Thanks. Looks like I'll have my hands full.
哦，一次丢3个事情要做。看一下哦。我们来去领钱，然后来看他愿意给我多少。
Something stinks. Decomposing flesh. Human flesh.
领我的钱了。
Geralt, Witcher and Pearl Hunter. There you are, your coin. Earned every last bit. Never have done it without you.
Was it worth it?
I think so. Aye. I suppose Letta likes it.
Sure as hell should. Pretty damn ungrateful of her otherwise.
有个人飘过去。
A bit more complicated. See, Letta's sick. Something's not right in her head. Started with a memory she'd forget things, then she stopped recognizing folk, even me. And now she don't even speak. Thought if she saw the pearl, something would wake inside her. You know, we talked a lot about that stupid promise. It was our joke. Just ours for years, but no. It didn't work.
Sorry.
As am I. Farewell, Geralt. Gods guide you the path. A wench on the throne. Only the Skelligers could think of it.
10块，好少。那我们今天就把这个主线这一个部分看完好了，时间也蛮晚的，好像也快要12点了。有个人在这一间。
I'll give you a discount.
Buy you a drink?
I'm afraid the dishwater's as good as it gets in this establishment. Imlerith, was that your idea or Ciri's?
Spare me your lecture about responsibility.
I was actually going to recite an anthem praising your glory, but if you're not in the mood...
I thought you'd be angry.
Angry? Why? Because you supported Ciri in her decision? Or because you fought by her side and won?
What if we'd lost?
We wouldn't be having this conversation. And the female part of the continent's population would be drowning in tears. You won. No point bothering with what-ifs.
How'd it go at the lodge? Anyone agree to help?
I'm afraid the situation's looking grim. Dangerous times, especially for sorceresses. Each thinks 5 times before sticking her neck out. But it's neither the time nor the place for this discussion. Triss will tell you more.
Charming place. Why are you here?
I was able to establish Margarita's whereabouts, the prison in Oxenfurt. I also learned the identity of a man who escaped from there. He should arrive shortly.
What do you know about this fugitive?
I know he's the only one ever to escape from Daerard. Every guardsman in the city now seeks him.
Sure he can be trusted?
We'll soon find out. He just walked in.
哦，他也一头白发哎。
Abe Faria?
Who's asking?
We'd like to talk.
Damn.
他以为是我们要来抓他。
Run and get him.
These humans are wilder by the day.
跑一下就不行了，整个人还跌到破土。
Thought you'd agreed to meet.
I said I'd found him, not that I'd spoken to him.
What do you want from me? Let me be.
Calm down. We just want to chat.
And then stick a shiv between my ribs. Leave me in the gutter.
Look at us. Do we look like bandits to you?
No, not really.
I'm glad you agree. Besides, you'd be worthless to us dead.
So you shan't hurt me.
No. You're gonna tell us your story, then be on your way.
Oh, so be it. But we really ought to go back to Kate's. It's unwise to linger in the street.
Drink up. It'll help.
Thanks. What do you want?
To get into Daerard.
Find a hunter. Tell them you practice magic. They'll lock you up lickety-split.
We need to get in without anyone noticing. Tell us how you escaped, then get on with your life. They say Dayrod's better guarded than the keep at Vicovaro.
They choose the guards from among witch hunters. The worst dregs, rabid fanatics. If you only knew what they do to folk. Torture every day. The wheel, the rack. We only knew peace on holidays when they'd drink themselves blind.
They're allowed to drink on duty?
Not officially, but you know how it is.
They say no one gets out of Dayrod alive.
Aye, so they say. My thought? Why not try it dead?
But they burn the corpses.
They didn't start burning them until they learned an old fellow like myself had escaped. Before, they dropped the stiffs into a great pit. The pit's connected to the sewers, and the sewers empty into the river. And once you reach
所以他是用装死装过去的。
free as a fish.
So you played dead. No one caught on?
As a youth, I'd apprenticed with an apothecary in Silverton. Learned a thing or two about herbs. Sleeping mushrooms grew on the walls of my cell. And I found belladonna in the prison yard. Just had to mash them together and eat the pulp an hour before evening rounds.
You might have lost your life.
I prefer to die on my own terms, were that to be my fate.
So theoretically, we could get in the way you got out.
Assuming we don't mind the company of decomposing corpses.
And assuming you can squeeze through the grate. They barred the outlet to the river after I escaped.
Explosives could take care of that.
For half the city to hear us? I've a better plan. Oxenfurt was built on elven ruins.
Which have to connect to the sewers somewhere. We can find a way into the ruins.
We'll get into the prison.
See? Wasn't so hard.
One last bit of advice. Find a new tavern. Everyone here knows you.
Thank you. Whatever your plans, I hope they work out.
So do we. So long.
那里就有一个守卫直接醉的走在那里。
What he said about the guards could prove handy.
True. Things will go more smoothly if we can get even a few of them drunk.
Zoltan ought to manage it. I'll ask him.
Let's meet on the Oxenfurt Bridge.
Got a snake's tongue as well.
后面真的升等升好快哦，
It's a material world.
摸一摸，然后是等级会直升。
Redanian soldier boys are so tight. They wanted to Black ones, Redanians. Not that they pay.
Zoltan.
Get up.
They're holding Margarita at Dayrod. Got a plan to break her out, but we need your help.
What should I do?
Load a wagon with as much management as you can find and drive it to Oxenfurt. Yennefer will give the signal. They'll drive through the gates and treat the guards.
Oh, these are terrible times. Since the mages left town, the hunters have taken to harassing non-humans. A dwarf flindering around the prison gates only stands to attract attention.
Right. Didn't think of that. I'll go straight to Yen in that case. She went to find a way into the ruins beneath the city. Novigrad doesn't seem like a safe place anymore. What's keeping you here?
I was keen on starting my own enterprise, but nothing came of it. Nevertheless, I took on some debt. Got to pay it back now. I'd like to blame it on the war or human treachery, but the truth is, I've got my own thick skull to blame. Rather not dwell on it, Geralt, if you don't mind.
Novigrad.
Rather.
Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
大逃亡。
another drifter in from Temeria. I serve the eternal fire.
哦，那这样每个人蛮多任务要解的。
About you lot?
Find a way in?
Several. Nearest is through a well not far from here. Did you arrange any help?
We'll manage on our own.
Shall we begin?
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Sure the guards don't know about the passage through the ruins? Haven't planted sentries there?
They haven't.
How can you be sure?
Novigrad's hierarchs have taken great care to eradicate any and all memories of the city's elven roots. Even if anyone remembers the ruins are there, they have no recollection of how far and where they extend. And I'm absolutely certain no one's thought to place sentries there.
Hope you're right.
他们最近都派这种走超慢的 NPC。
Here we are.
This is it. Boulder was plugging the well until recently.
Due to an edict Hemelfart issued some years ago. But I managed to find 2 brawny and obliging passers-by who agreed to remove the impediment. For a modest fee, naturally. Here.
What is this?
Use it once you find Rita. I'll be able to pinpoint your location.
Not coming?
Mucking through ruins and sewers? I'd rather leave it to the expert.
Meaning you'd rather waltz in once the hard work's done. Wet clothes. Oh, joy.
This 这什么东西啊？
Tomb Raider. Seems this one liked elven stuff.
我现在可是有剑舞之力的。准备准备。哇，好，真的好猛！
mechanism's broken. Missing a piece. Replace it with something else, maybe?
Hmm? 上面还放一个箱子。
This'll come in handy. That ought to do it. Wall looks brittle.
Oh, 墙
Reeks into the wall.
去哪里？那个剑舞伤害是真低高哎。钥匙。看到了。
Alarm!
Too late to surrender.
还在玩牌。走这里会怎样？我怎么绕了一圈？ 完了，我忘记我刚刚是从哪里走上来的。哦，对对对，这间。这是之前的一间，完了。
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steam.
You were a whaling yesterday.
Ah! Watch your step.
我是不是要再跳下去一次？
Stay out of my way. Honoring the fatherland.
完了，我要在他们这里迷路了。记得刚刚是在这里没错啊，只是什么突然找不到路。对对，往地板下走。这里走，哎，对哦，从那里然后再往外走。那现在要去里面。开舵。
Margarita.
Who's that? Geralt. God, I'm hallucinating.
Getting you out of here.
It's pointless. He'll never open it without the key. The warden keeps them with him at all times. His room is upstairs.
Be right back.
我要让典狱长拜拜了。
Come on. Let's do it. Quicker. Maybe. I want to...
这里。
Raise the barricade! Archers on the roof! All others to their stations! Killed him!
真的好强啊！
Good.
Shit.
真的超猛的。那个拿。 直接在里面开无双。嗯，下。 来这一层，不懂这边的地图。这里吧。 楼下，这里，好，我来打开牢房。哎，我好像拿到钥匙了。
What are you doing?
Yen insisted on coming.
这个真的超方便，只要有定位点，然后传送门就好了。
Rita, what have they done? When I get my hands on those poor sons,
I'll gladly help if I live to see it.
I must take her from here immediately. I can't pass through the portal with you both. You'll need to get out on your own.
Don't like portals anyway. Go.
一开门，杰洛特还有一点吓到的感觉。出去应该蛮简单的，刚刚都跑出去过了。我那个车很快哦。这个等到日出，日出。哎，这样就解完了。我的主线的话，剩下另外3个，哦，所以还有一长串的东西要解。看一下，哎，可以穿的，29等。这武器是不是也可以换？这样对人战的话，搞不好说可以拿这一把出来看。对啊，因为这种游戏就是会想要那个吧，把那个主线打到一个段落。这一套新的就看起来蛮特别的，陷入游戏世界了。没有，这次算短的，上次打更久，上次打到快5个小时。那今天就先这样子好了。那今天就先这样啊，就直接跟各位讲晚安了，因为时间有点晚了，所以就不一一再打晚安了，就都晚安，都晚安。好，谢谢威廉跟这么久，谢谢啦。这款真的巫师3是很棒。那个沉浸感真的很够，只是那个花的时间就是也蛮久的。那今天就先这样，各位晚安喽。那应该算今天哦，11月13号。今天的话就是晚上会有联动这样子。那这周行程大概就是这样。那今天就先到这里。巫师3还会继续下去了，不确定还有多久，但是应该可能在4、5次吧，搞不好就结束了。对，那各位晚安喽。